Hello, 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 hello. Hello guys, তো কেমন আছেন সবাই? আজকে আমরা ফুটবল খেলবো। আপনাদের মধ্যে যদি কেউ আমার সাথে ফুটবলে যুক্ত হতে চান তাহলে কমেন্টের মধ্যে চলে আসেন। হ্যালো, 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 মাইক টেস্টিং। যাই হোক, আমরা আমাদের ভয়েস পাইছি। এদিকে কোনো সমস্যা নেই। রুটি পরে। তো আমরা আমাদের কোনো প্রকার সাউন্ড এই জায়গায় প্রয়োজন নেই, যেহেতু আমরা লাইভ স্ট্রিমিং করতেছি এখন। আমাদের কোনো সাউন্ড দরকার নেই। তো আমরা দেখতেছি আমাদের মাইক্রোফোনটা সাউন্ড হয়তো কম দিতেছে, যার কারণে আমরা এখন পর্যন্ত ভালোভাবে আমরা সাউন্ড পাইতেছি না। যাই হোক, আমাদের মাইক্রোফোনটা হ্যালো, হ্যালো। আচ্ছা, যাই হোক, আমরা একটা ম্যাচ খেলি। তো আমরা এখন ইভেন্ট খেলবো, অনলাইন ইভেন্ট, প্লেয়ার টু প্লেয়ার অনলাইন ইভেন্ট। আজকে আমাদের একটা লাস্ট ইটালিয়ান ক্লাবের টাস্ক আছে, সেটা পূরণ করতে হবে। এখন আমরা একটু ইউরোপিয়ান চ্যাম্পিয়ন কাপ খেলি, যেটা নতুন দিছে। আমার কাছে কন্ট্রোলার ছিল না, এই কারণে আমি খেলতে পারিনি। খেলি আজকে। দুইটা টাস্কই পূরণ করবো আমরা। দেখি আমাদের কাছে কি কি প্লেয়ার আছে। আমরা ফরমেশনটা একটু চেঞ্জ করে নিই। সাবস্টিটিউশন সাবস্টিটিউশন আমাদের আরবি আরবি খেলবে হচ্ছে। আচ্ছা, যাই হোক, আমাদের তো আরবির কোনো প্রয়োজন নেই, ঠিক না? তো আমাদের এই জায়গা থেকে ওরে নিয়ে যাবো আমরা সিএমএফ এ, সিবিআই সাইডে, এলবিকে মাঝখানে দিয়ে দেবো, রোডিক আমরা সিবিতে ট্রান্সফার করে নিয়ে আসছি। আমাদের টনি, তুমি এখানে আসো। ডিএমএফ হচ্ছে যে এটা, অ্যাটাকিং মিডফিল্ডার হচ্ছে যে এটা, আচ্ছা। তো আমাদের অ্যাটাকিং মিডফিল্ডার সিএমএফ একটা এক্সট্রা প্লেয়ার আমাদের থাকে, আমরা সেটাকে অ্যাটাকিং মিডফিল্ডারে অ্যাড করে দেব। যেহেতু আমাদের অ্যাটাকিং মিডফিল্ডার আছে, আমরা একটা সিএমএফ নিয়ে আসবো ওই জায়গায়। সিএমএফ আমাদের কাছে নাই, একটি আছে, ঠিক আছে। তো দেখি আমরা এই ফরমেশনটা ভালো হয় নাকি। আমাদের ইন্ডিভিজুয়াল ইনস্ট্রাকশনে ডিফেন্স দেওয়া আছে, অ্যাটাকিং দেওয়া আছে, আমাদের সম্পূর্ণ অ্যাটাকিং ঠিক আছে। দেখি আমরা এই জায়গার মধ্যে আমাদের কোনো ইম্পর্টেন্ট প্লেয়ার আছে নাকি। একটা আছে আমাদের ইম্পর্টেন্ট প্লেয়ার, এটাকে আমরা নিয়ে আসি এই জায়গার মধ্যে। যেহেতু আমাদের 101-এর একটা প্লেয়ার দরকার, তো আমরা এই জায়গার মধ্যে ডিফেন্স খেলা দিই। ও মাই গড, এর প্লেয়ার। যাই হোক, ও ইচ্ছা করলে ডিফেন্সও খেলতে পারবে, ভালো প্লেয়ার। আচ্ছা যাই হোক, আমরা ম্যাচের মধ্যে ঢুকি যাই। তো আমাদের ইতিমধ্যে আমাদের খেলা পড়ে গেছে। তো চলেন দেখি কার সাথে খেলা পড়লো, সে কি মানে কিভাবে খেলে বা তার খেলার স্কিল কীরকম। আপনারা যদি আমার সাথে খেলতে চান তাহলে চাইলে আপনারা আমাকে নক করতে পারেন। নক করার সাথে সাথে আমি আপনাদের সাথে গেম প্লে করব। তো খেলা স্টার্ট হয়ে গেছে, এখন দেখি যে কেমন খেলে। মাইক্রোফোনের সাউন্ড অনেক কম দিতেছে, আমি আমার সব সেটিং করে দিছি, তারপরও মাইক্রোফোনের সাউন্ড কেন কম দিতেছে আই ডোন্ট নো। যাই হোক, আমরা ম্যাচের মধ্যে মনোযোগ দেই, কথা ইম্পর্টেন্ট না। হালকা একটা শট করলাম, বাট গোল হলো না। তো শর্ট একটা শর্ট, ছোটোখাটো একটা শর্ট করলাম আর টাইম এত তাড়াতাড়ি হাফ টাইম। গোল। যাই হোক পাসটা ভালোই হয়েছিল, কিন্তু ও শট। তো আমাদের ফার্স্ট চ্যালেঞ্জ আমরা জিতে গেছি, এখন আমাদের সেকেন্ড চ্যালেঞ্জের পালা। দেখি আমরা সেকেন্ড চ্যালেঞ্জ জিততে পারি নাকি। তো আমরা আরেকটা ম্যাচের মধ্যে চলে যাচ্ছি, দেখি আমরা জিততে পারি নাকি আমরা হেরে যাই নেক্সট ম্যাচটা। তো ইতিমধ্যে আমাদের খেলা পড়ে গেছে, না ক্যান্সেল হয়ে গেছে আগের খেলাটা। তো যাই হোক, খেলা পড়তে পড়তে আমাদের ক্যামেরাটা আমরা একটু ঠিক করে ফেলি। আমাদের ক্যামেরাটা একটু সমস্যা হয়ে যাচ্ছে, সেই ক্যামেরার সেটিংটা আমরা একটু ঠিক করে দিই। ভিডিও ক্যাপচার, জায়গাতে ডিএক্টিভ হয় নট শোয়িং। আচ্ছা, তো আমাদের খেলা চলতেছে, এখনো আসে নাই কেউ আমাদেরকে ডিফিট করার জন্য। দেখি আমাদের ডিফিট করার জন্য কে চলে আসে। মোহাম্মদে কি কান্তাছে দেখছিলা? হুম, কান্তাছে নি দেখছিলা? দাও দুটো কান্তাছে নি আবার, অনেকক্ষণ হয়েছে। তো আমাদের আরেকটা ম্যাচ স্টার্টের পালা এখন। চলে আসছে 3150 ভার্সেস 3133, যেটা আমার পাওয়ার আর কি। 3133 আমার থেকে হাই পাওয়ারের সাথে খেলা পড়ছে। দেখি এখন আমি কি জিততে পারি নাকি আমি হাইরা যাই ওর সাথে। আমাদের মাইক্রোফোনটা কেন সমস্যা দিতেছে সেটি বুঝতে পারতেছি না, যে আমার ভয়েস কেন ক্যাপচার করতে পারতেছে না, এত জোরে কথা বলতেছি তারপরেও। তো আমাদের খেলা এখন পড়ে গেছে, মানে স্টার্ট হয়ে গেছে খেলা। চলেন দেখি কে জিতে কে হারে।
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
প্রথমে পোজ দিয়ে দিছি খেলা। আচ্ছা, তো খেলা স্টার্ট হয়ে গেছে, দেখি।
And that gets things running.
ও মাই গড, আইন
Pedri kept aware. And it is replayed
আইন
easily. Great vision. And that could see him a
আ
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as
Oh
if
my
the
God.
fans saw nothing coming. They just didn't
প্রথমে গোল খেয়ে
anticipate
গেছি।
on heels rather than toes.
যা হোক, সমস্যা নেই, গোল খাইছি তো দিয়েছি,
Of such supreme
আমিও দিয়ে দেবো গোল।
composure and class. Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling. So, a great through. Tries a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
আমার মিস্টেক হয়েছে একটা, আমার ব্যাক পাসে গোল দেওয়া দরকার ছিল, আমি সিঙ্গেল পাসে শট করে দিছি। আচ্ছা যাই হোক,
Now it's Hazard. Rodri gets across to intercept that. Looking to play him in.
হ্যাঁ
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass. Well, everything up to the final pass was decent. He just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
ভাই রে ভাই, করা প্লেয়ার।
Short of runners in the space. As long as the space left behind.
কন্ট্রোলার ভালো মতো কাজ করতেছে না, আমি বুমবাং খেলতেছি, বুঝতেছি না। 30 মিনিট হয়ে গেছে,
Flamini.
তো আমাদের এখন কে কারে পাস দিল।
Pass, but can he get there? Delivers with wit. Adams.
হারছি এটা।
Certainly singing along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Well, let's not beat about the bush, Victor.
হারছি এটা, হারছি।
Fairly flat, and the support has had little to chew about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry. We are already promptly back on the way.
লাস্টে গোল খেলায় দিই।
Situations like this, I know it's an overused term, but you really have to. And the shots! Well, that's fallen kindly here. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. All chasing the game, trailing by one.
Shit.
With that. The pass is intercepted. Goes for a shot!
শট, কি শট করে এগুলো।
Caused a worry or two.
হ্যাঁ,
That is a really good chance for his future. Certainly the way he's been playing.
আচ্ছা এই পাশে গোল দিতে হবে না, এটা শেষ খেলা।
First time in the game here. Yeah, they're looking for some imagination. His job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings. Camavinga. Your impression so far, Jim? Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it. Now then, the ball's come loose.
হ্যাঁ,
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell, yeah?
হ্যাঁ,
Somewhere off target. Now it's Hazard. Now here's a fun shoots.
হ্যাঁ।
And surely that clinches it. There is no way back now.
তো আমাদের খেলায় ভুল হয়ে গেছে।
And extracted the maximum punishment. Well, let that do it. And that's it. Remains for me is to thank Jim Begley.
একটা ম্যাচ হেরে গেলাম, আমি দুঃখী। অবশ্যই ভাই, অবশ্যই ভাই, অবশ্যই সাপোর্ট করব। ঠিক বলেছেন, সুন্দর কথা। ঠিক আছে,
And so we reach a fork in the road.
আপনার পাশে আছে।
And turn right away from this point. One path leads to where
সুন্দর কথা বলেছেন,
or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't
ধন্যবাদ।
get about is the alternative. It is time for the central
আপনাকেও ধন্যবাদ
to
অনেক।
stand tall.
তো আমাদের আরেকটা খেলা চলে আসছে।
Game sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. As you can see, we've already started here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Knocks it into space. Big shots! The keeper was
ভাইরে ভাই কি খেলতেছে এগুলো আসলে বুঝতে পারতেছি না আমি এমন হইতেছে উল্টা পাল্টা পাস হইতেছে মনে হয়
And we have our very first corner. Oh, well played, well played. And now they can spring out of defence. Whistle goes for half-time.
হ্যাঁ
Decent enough half, but either side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas.
অনলাইন ম্যাচ তো
Perhaps.
এটা তারা মানতেছে
It's scoreless at half-time. Second half is underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this. Kamavin, can he finish? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required. Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. Rosicki moves short. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's picked his way through. Hazard. He's found a way through. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
বাবা
It's a pretty loose pass. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game. Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined with terms of goal and high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life. Can they find an extra gear here? Stood up well to it there. Though you just love the level of intensity here. Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. Real chance!
Cala. Cala.
They were absolutely lethal. Opposition just never lost the ball from there. I mean, I have to give credit to fairness to the front-footed passing team. I think he's quite remarkable for them. They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. He's found a way through. That was good analysis. And a minute had been indicated by that pass has been well intercepted. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Messi. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Perfect result.
তো আমাদের দুইটা টাস্ক আমরা পূরণ করে ফেলছি এখন আমাদের স্প্যানিশ ক্লাবের টাস্ক স্প্যানিশ ক্লাবের মধ্যে পেড্রি রাপিং লামিন ইয়ামাল এগুলো আমার কোনো কামান না ভিনিসিয়াস জুনিয়র আলেকজান্ডার আমাদের ম্যাচ এখন শুরু হয়ে যাবে। যে এটার মধ্যে
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. Not getting too much. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's picked his way through. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Rudiger herring. Oh, he's been caught on it here. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning.
There's the shot! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Madrid could not have chosen a worse moment to get them off and running.
পেনাল্টি খেয়ে গেছি।
And he's buried it! 1-0. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He can run onto that. Real chance! It's in! 2, and we've barely begun here. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Ah, he's given it away. Jimenez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Iniesta. Madrid finding their passes. Knocks it into space. Oh, what has happened here?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time.
Big chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting again in a trice, and they are soaring.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Madrid find a position. Oh, terrible pass. Pings it up, climbs up big. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Can he get it through? Koundé. Passing is crisp and sharp. It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Looking for options for movement. Rudiger. Iniesta. Raúl. Looking to play him in. He's found a way through. That's tidy. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Camavinga. It's a pretty loose pass. Jimenez.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, no joy this time. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well,
David Villa! And he hits the net! Just cruising! They are cruising! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
As if 3 weren't enough. Takes a shot! Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, good-looking ball. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Great vision. This might spell David Villa! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Chouameni. Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe is onto this. Arda Güler. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Madrid playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Rudiger cuts it out. And here's Pedri. Shot at goal! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. A thrilling end to the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely.
Se ha encontrado a una niña morena con coletas de unos 5 años que lleva un vestido azul y dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su abuelo
And
que
we're
se ponga en
underway again.
contacto con algún empleado del estadio.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Goes for a shot! And it's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't...
David Villa! And yes, it's there! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Can he finish? It's there! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And the finish! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And we have our very first corner. Rudiger getting this one clear. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Oh, easy pickings there. Let's a look and place it forward. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Mbappe! Belletti.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nicely weighted ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, well played. And he's charged, surely! He has done it! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's on it, can he get away? Well read, and the danger is averted. Chouameni plays a sharp little ball here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Played out wide.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He won't be happy with that one. Picked out brilliantly. Mbappe. Iniesta. Camavinga. Now it's Villa. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Raul. And the shot! And he's spooned it over the bar.
incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
El dorsal 7.
Madrid choosing to make the first change.
El dorsal
Yeah, I think
11.
he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Pedri, 75 minutes played. Played out to the right. Threads one in. Oh, that's a chance! He scored! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 5.
Madrid grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. And a chance! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. Pedri. And the through ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now who's going to be first to this? Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Good read, needed to be. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Jimenez cuts out the pass.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And that is as far as they're going to go. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Camavinga. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho, good driving run. David Villa finds himself offside. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
কমে যায় কারণ আপনারা নিয়মিত ভালো পোস্ট করেন না। আরও খাইবা রামুরে দিয়ে আসো, আমি তোমার লেগে আরও আনবো না। ধন্যবাদ। তুমি শেষ হয়ে গেলে আরও চাইব, শেষ হয়ে গেলে আরও চাইব। আপনাকে শুভ সকাল। ঠিক কথা বলেছেন, আপনাকে অনেক ধন্যবাদ। ধন্যবাদ, ধন্যবাদ অনেক। অবশ্যই আপনার জন্য দোয়া নেব। ধন্যবাদ ভাই।
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Probing pass. Yamal could try cutting inside here. Eder Militao. Now it's Mbappe. Distributed tidily. Yamal. Pedri. Eder Militao calmly anticipates. Chouameni. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Looking to play him in. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And here's Mbappe. Pedri. Goulet. Alaba. Knocks it into space. Chance for a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
That's a good ball out wide. Alaba gets across to intercept that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Passing nice and neat. Neither side yet able to find the net. Koundé cuts it out. Balde. Cleared away. Courtois. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Caceres. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Yamal. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pedri. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, he's caught him in or out. So a big chance now from 12 yards. This to go one up. 1-0, never any doubt. Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Yamal looking to get on the end of this. Oh, well played, well played. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Madrid looking to pass their way through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Camavinga. Plenty to aim at here.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Tchouaméni. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Balde.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Yeah.
Eder Militao
Yeah.
spots it and intercepts. Great vision. Driving on and making good progress. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Caceres. Pedri. Alaba. Well, nicely intercepted. Hazard. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was close. Couldn't squeeze it through. Caceres.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And he's intervened well there. Nicely weighted ball. That could spell trouble. And the shot! Sticks it away! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being...
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Cambio de jugadores.
Madrid get the second half going. Mbappe is herring after that one. Chouameni, that has not gone well. Camavinga, Madrid finding their passes. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Tries to play it through. That is good alertness. Oh, that's well spotted. That is ended up in no man's land. Now he's got space here. Neatly clipped into space. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Madrid have it back and can go again. And he's managed to get free. And that has been knocked clear. It's run loose here. Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Camavinga going full steam ahead down the left flank. Mbappe! And that is wildly off target.
Mbappe clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Now it's Mbappe.
Oh, great feat that.
Rudiger. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. It's played through for him. And he was quick to react. Lobbed in behind. Not the most accurate pass. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and bold...
Oh, he's been caught napping! Camavinga, Iniesta. Now this could be a chance.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Aimed beyond the defence. And he plays one through... Mbappe! It's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Madrid take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Shoots! Oh, that could cost them.
Mbappe really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
কি করে পানি খাও খাইবা
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And it's Camavinga. And he has been fouled there. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Pedri, he's going for goal!
Subtlety has gone out of the window. They have to force it any way they can now, Peter.
Threads one in. That's really well cleared. And he's only too happy to take that back. That's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to...
Mbappe! He should have put that one away.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Can he get on the end of this?
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Madrid have a free kick.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7.
Buchanan has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Mbappe, foot in. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Camavinga, Mbappe. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. And the number on the board is 3. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now that's well seen too. Mbappe, it's a pretty loose pass. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's that, the end. Madrid illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so...
কি
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. He's found the way through, and the shot! There's a goal! The ideal start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So we have had the first significant... Mbappe! And that certainly packed a punch. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And this is Forlan. Picked up, and the shot! And one more try! And yes, it's there! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And he's managed to get free. Engages and forces him off the ball. Madrid have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well read, and the danger is averted. Looking for options for movement. Driving forward. Now that looks a decent ball. Decent chance! Yes! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And now he has two. Madrid find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see...
Goes for a shot! It's in! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
he had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Madrid are having a shot at goal! And he's hit it too high.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Nice, ended up in no man's land. Gundogan. Can he get on the end of this? Threads one in. Now it's Mbappe. And this... What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on...
Tries a shot! In he goes again! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Ah, that's unlucky. The idea was really smart from me, and he's had a good go at it.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's on it, can he get away? And now they can spring out of defence. That pass has been well intercepted.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
That is a brilliant interception. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Played back in. And this is Forlan. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Forlan. Now that's well seen too. Over to the left. Back into the middle. That's really well manoeuvred. Raul. Now it's Benzema. Shot could be on. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Good effort from distance. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Azar. Alaba. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pedri. Ter Stegen breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Great vision.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's got away. Drives it in. Camavinga. It's Gundogan! That's got him rattled. And they're quick to get it back. Alexander-Arnold. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's good running with the ball. Pinches it off him. Couldn't squeeze it through. And they win it back again. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Camavinga. Nicely weighted ball. Can he latch on to this? Oh, super ball! Great challenge, time to perfection. Well, that pass isn't the best. Takes the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that has been knocked clear. Pedri! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
and beyond the defence. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Raul. There's a sharp little ball here. Gundogan. Now it's Benzema. Played out to the right. He is through here. They're urging him to shoot. He's had a shot! And he's found the net! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Bullish header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And this is Forlan. Gundogan. There's the whistle for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So we're into the second 45. Jimenez makes the interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Camavinga. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for the run. Pedri. He gets big. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Benzema is offering a wry smile there.
Forlan. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Raul. Pedri. Valde. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Valde got a long way forward to join the attack. Great chance! There it is!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And he's managed to get free. Raul showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And reclaimed it in a trice. Good pressure, determined, intense. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Rudiger. And this is Benzema. Madrid have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe is onto this. And he passes it long. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, no joy this time. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Oh, some tackle that. Oh, it's Dembele. That has been cut short. Raul. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Well read, nice interception.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Can he finish? And here's Vinicius Junior, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Balde, that's a lovely, neat pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. Chance, surely! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's being shifted off it. And that's a dangerous ball. Alaba. Oh, well played, well played.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Jimenez.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Araujo gets over and intercepts. Madrid looking to pass their way through.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And that is as far as it goes. Madrid pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. So there it is. What struck you?
আইসক্রিম খাবা? কোন আইসক্রিম এনে দেবো? কি সমস্যা হইতেছে? কি লিখে চলে? গ্যাস্ট্রিকের ওষুধ খাইছো?
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus. And he shoots! They've scored!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Now it's Hazard. And he's there to get it away. Looking to play him in. Now it's Mbappe. And no, that was never going to make it. Up towards the front line. Yamal. Forlan! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Look at the space here. He's having a shot! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Just eases him off the ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now that's well seen too. Ambitious ball here. That has ended up in no man's land. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Pass somewhat off target. And that's been won straight back. That has not gone well.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Madrid with the corner, there first. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And he's heaved it away. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Forlan. Goes for the shot! Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It's a pretty loose pass. It's played through for him. Just the keeper to beat! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's a key interception. Lewandowski. Pedri. Hazard. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Jimenez. Now, can they get him away? Knocks it into space. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Looking for options for movement. And this is Lewandowski. There's no flag. Real chance! Yes! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Half-time getting close now. Can he get it through? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Pedri, Camavinga, Yamal.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Camavinga. And he cuts out the supply. Whatever. And the first half is done. Madrid are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Terrific half. 4 goals split evenly. Beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And the game has already resumed here. Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. Pedri.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And smartly reclaimed. And that has been clubbed away. Hazard. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Lewandowski. Pedri. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he finish? It's in!
Oh, the skipper has made such an important difference to put them in the lead again, but they can't afford to retreat and defend for the rest of this second half. To do that would invite trouble.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
That dugout has had some relief, at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Hazard. Yamal tries to pass it through. No, it's come to nothing. And claimed it back swiftly. Not the most accurate pass. Probing pass. And here's Forlan. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Pedri. Mbappe! It's a goal! And with that, he takes home the match ball. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And there was his third. It's Forlan! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Madrid blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And a chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That has been knocked clear. Pedri. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Camavinga. And it's Alaba. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's run loose here. That's an imaginative pass. Always onto this. Courtois claims it, and the danger passes. Now it's Lewandowski. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played back in. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Can he get on the end of this? Great vision. Jimenez calmly anticipates. And that is a little undercooked. That has been slung wide. That's been cut out, well played. That has ended up in no man's land. Pedri. That is good alertness. Played into space. That has not gone well. Camavinga. It's a pretty loose pass. Threads one in. That looks a cracking ball. Chance for a shot! And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Back into the middle. That pass isn't the best. He's in a great position here. That has not gone well. Szczesny. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That'll do under the circumstances. And time is up. Madrid have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. It's a pretty loose pass. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I've got my eye on Militao, who's developed...
Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Keeper's dealt with that. There's the shot! Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Vinicius Junior. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that has not gone well. Forlan, picked and he shoots! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
After 10 minutes,
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Alexander-Arnold. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now this could be a chance. That has been cut short. Tchouaméni. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Back towards the middle. Spread it left. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Mbappe. Adams. Ødegaard. And it's Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. It's Pedri. And here's Mbappe. Yamal. And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, that was all about the quality of the ball, wasn't it? It couldn't have been placed any better.
Howson. Tchouaméni. And he goes cross-field. And he's intervened well there. Adams. Yamal. Driving on and making good progress. And it's Arda Güler. Tries to pass it through. It's a goal kick. Saka. Pedri, who's set up one goal so far. Cannavaro. Saka. To Hazard. He's a sharp little ball here. Plenty to aim. He's had a shot! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Well, how How's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Coooool. Half an hour played now. Mbappe. He's going for goal. Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Hazard. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way past. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Hazard. It's Hazard! Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, good ball! Bullish header! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Pedri! Oh, that is rather wayward. Alexander-Arnold. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Coooool. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Mbappe.
Has been indicated.
Forlan. Ødegaard. Alexander-Arnold gets it away. Coooool. And the half-time whistle goes. So your views on the first half?
Bangladesh really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Make his way to the information
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
Here we go again. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That is good strength. Madrid have a free kick. And it's Valverde. Pinches it off him. Forlan has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Yamal. It's Saka. Ødegaard. Nicely aimed pass. That's been slipped through. Corner given. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Ødegaard, looking for a runner.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Eder Militao. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Coooool. He's had it taken off him. Opts for safety. Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Forlan. And he was quick to react. Chouameni.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution. Hazard really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He is through here. Mbappe. Out of play for a goal kick. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Tries a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nicely weighted ball. And this is it's Forlan! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Looking for the run. Chouameni. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get it through?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the shot! It's loose now. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Oh, he hit that sweetly. Ødegaard. Adams. Mbappe. Out to the right. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Vinicius Junior. And it's Arda Güler. Played into space out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Substitutions taking place.
So their fourth corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold plays it. Saka! This time, surely! They want to be quick to recover this. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mbappe, and he's had it nicked away. This looks promising. Defending was strong and firm. Pedri, great vision. That ball looks a good one. Saka, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nice interception, well timed. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's the throw. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Number 18, Mohamed Salah. Number 17, coooool.
Howson makes the interception. coooool knocks it into space. Camavinga, and it's Alaba. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Quality ball. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that.
There will be 3 minutes.
And the number on the board is 3. That's been slipped through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Camavinga. Mohamed Salah! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most...
And that is that. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Forlan voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Bangladesh definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very... Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now that's well seen too. And that is a little undercooked. Mbappe might just make this. That is good alertness. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Looking to play him in. Oh, Red, nice interception. Looking for options for movement. Look at the shot, surely! It's there! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
So, a breakthrough already. Goulet, and it's been played through. David Villa, and he's on his way! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. So this to extend their lead. Stop from Courtois!
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now, can they get him away? No, that was never going to make it. Azar. Not the most accurate pass. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, super ball! It's a good-looking delivery. And he's there to clear it. Decent chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Madrid with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. No way through, so... And he shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's having a shot! Forlan is flagged offside. Camavinga. David Villa. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's picked it up out wide. Mbappe! And that's a simple one for the keeper. Mosquera kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Alaba.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Yamal. Now it's Mbappe. Azar. Alaba cuts out the pass. Knocks it into space. He's had a shot! Yes, it's in! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
They forced the error and extracted the max... Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
In with the challenge. Pedri aims beyond the defence. Tries to play it through. And this is Forlan. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Corner number 2 then. Alexander-Arnold goes... Oh, shooting chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the pass is intercepted. And smartly reclaimed. And here's Mbappe, and he plays one through. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
He's had it taken off him. Tries to pass it through. Hazard. Pass is just off target. Reclaimed it in a trice. Carvajal. Great vision. Chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Yamal! There was plenty of power on that. So their 4th corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. That's beautifully weighted. And he's in on goal. Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen loose again. And he's done it. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects them.
And the first 45 minutes are up. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
And here's Mbappe. Pedri. Now it's Forlan. Mosquera.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Played back in. David Villa is onto this. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And claimed it back swiftly. Alaba to Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Madrid needing a change of fortune here. Hazard. Well, that has not gone well. And he opts to go forward. Rudiger cuts it out. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely aimed pass. That's a shade optimistic. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's coooool. That's a good... And the shot! And he hits the net! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Forlan. How Kubasi deals with that comfortably. Goes for a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Pedri. Shoots! It's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 18.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
El dorsal 20.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
El dorsal 11. El dorsal 7.
Traumeri
El dorsal 13.
looking for the run.
Cambio de jugadores.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And here's Mbappe. It's Hazard! That was superb goalkeeping.
Hazard is offering a right smile there.
They're up to 5 corners now. And it's been taken short.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's beaten the last man. Vinicius Junior! Defending of the desperate variety.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And a chance! Yes, it's there! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
We have ourselves a real game here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Who saw this coming? This is going right to the wire. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's a searching pass. That pass isn't the best. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Quality ball. Jimenez. That is ended up in no man's land. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Rudiger. Threads one in. Pau Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Kubo. It's a threat. Big chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que pueden acceder a toda la información relacionada con nuestro equipo en nuestra página web oficial.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And as you can see, we've already started. It's Lewandowski! A chorus of approval here. It's really good play. Sevilla with the corner. They're first. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Works it forward. Rudiger with the clearance. Played out wide. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Great vision. Jimenez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Sao, Figo, Lewandowski. Courtois claims comfortably. And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It is a corner. And it's been taken short. Chooses to go back. He's tried one! Sevilla are looking to go forward now.
Luis Figo, now there's a class act.
You can't disagree with that.
Well, he loves to roam across advanced midfield positions, but his most natural position is on the right side, where he uses a very clever brain to go and create.
Cattell. And he cuts out the supply. Knocks it into space. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball.
Pedri! That's a half-decent try. Searching pass he's played there. And he's locked his through and all. It's Lewandowski! He's scored! The breakthrough strike. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 21.
Sevilla have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He's picked his way through. Decent chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
He's through here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. No way through there. Looking for options for movement.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rudiger gets it clear. He's going for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Corner number 2 then. And that has been cleared. Well read, and the danger is averted. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. That has ended up in no man's land. Camavinga. Pedri. That's good running with the ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Danger averted for now. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And it's Cattell. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rudiger.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Foot in. No, that's been intercepted. Vinicius Junior, and he's managed to get free. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Mbappe. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Camavinga. And here's Forlan. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Un minuto de descuento.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he thumps it clear. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Modric. Can he get it through? And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Madrid have their second corner now. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. He's having a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. That has not gone well. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Pressing high and with purpose. Madrid still behind thanks to that solitary strike. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that's really well manoeuvred. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Lewandowski. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Great chance! We've got a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. That has certainly made things interesting. Well, he's had a shot! And another try! And they've got rid. Who saw this coming? Madrid have dragged it back at the last. Lewandowski receives... Chance for a shot! It's there! And they've got their lead back. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 11.
Sevilla take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Jimenez. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vigo is onto it in a flash. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Figo. Jimenez gets a foot in here. That's a good foot in there. Madrid have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change? And the shot! There's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the up face-to-face with the keeper. Tries a shot!
El dorsal 3. El dorsal 5.
Agume shifted it to the flank. Shot a goal!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Sal.
Alaba kept his eye on it, and he's there. That is good alertness. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
He is through here! And he shoots!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cambio de jugadores.
And here's Modric. Oh, important interception. And he's there to get it away. Pedri, given the lift of his goal.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And claimed it back swiftly. Somewhat off target. Modric into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Shapes to shoot! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when
Oh, he's been caught napping! He's one-on-one! Now, can they get him away?
Sal.
And that will be it. Madrid have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Your reflections then, Jim?
from the manager's perspective, Peter,
কানেকশন মনে শুকাই দিছ না আমি তোর কন্ট্রোল টেস্টার দিয়ে দেখছি কন্ট্রোল টেস্টারের ভিতরে কোনো ক্লিক হয় না আর এই যে গেমের ভিতরে কোনো ক্লিক হয় না কি হবে ঠিক আছে
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin. There's the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Alexander-Arnold played back into the centre, distributed tidily. Not the most accurate pass. That's a good ball out wide. He has found the way through. He's in a great position here. Shot at goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Mbappe. Now it's Forlan. Driving forward. Tries a deft little ball. Ederson claims comfortably.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And claimed it back swiftly. And it's made its way to him. Can he latch on to this? Pedri, that's a sharp pass. Now it's Mbappe. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Ederson gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Played out to the right. Some good work on the right flank here. He's picked his way through. And he won't reach that. Neither side yet able to find the net. Ødegaard. Pedri. Ødegaard. And Azar. Forlan. And here's Mbappe. Forlan! Valladolid were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Yamal, out to the left it goes. Hazard gets into some space. Pedri. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's there to belt it away. And they can counter here. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well, that's well seen too. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Shapes to shoot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Well, it was a really good thing he was on standby.
Saka. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Over to the left. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Little pass back.
He's got no choice here.
Takes a shot! Ødegaard. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. It's a threatening ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is out of play. No way through, so back it comes. And he shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Azar. And it's Pedri. He's cut it out. Nicely spread. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's fabulous. Stood up well to him there. Pedri. Looking for the run. Look at the space here. Can he finish? And he's done it! With half-time at hand. Perfect timing. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another and we know it's an awful long way back.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Up he goes! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Valladolid finding their passes. Foot in. It's a good run down the right. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. He's gone for goal! And he has kicked it out somehow!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's shifting through the gears here. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Yamal. Nicely weighted ball. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
It's a promising position.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He is through here. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Mbappe.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's got away. It's full on! He's got a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off? Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed. Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And back to the keeper. That'll be a throw.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 20 será reemplazado por el dorsal 36.
Tries to play it
Cambio de
through.
jugadores.
Ball's gone out of play. Amala aimed beyond the defence. Could try cutting inside here. He gets big. He has done it. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Marcos Andre, that has been slung wide. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Amala.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
This looks promising. Great ball, and he's in here. He's found the chance for a shot.
Habrá 2
Good
minutos
try.
de
The
descuento.
outcome could so easily have been different.
Foden really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
And that is that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the... Fallen! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, an impressive talent that I'll be watching will be Mikel Oyarzabal. He likes to play with a freedom and drift between the flank and that number 10 position, and his skill on the ball makes him very pleasing on the eye too. You'll get some real enjoyment out of this guy.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Munoz, Barrenechea, Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Mbappe gets into a good position. Chaleta Shah did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Aramburu. So we're still where we started right now. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kubo. Marine. And it's Kubo. Ødegaard gets a foot in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nicely spread. Now it's Yamal. Munoz did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barrenechea with the short one. Munoz. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pedri. There he goes, motoring forward. Aramburu. And Zubeldia. Munoz. And it's Munoz. Marine. Zubeldia. And it's Barrenechea. And Munoz. And it's Barrenechea. Munoz receives it in a wide position. Oyarzabal! And it's a goal! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
After 35 minutes is number 10, Mikel Oyarzabal.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Out towards the flank. Aimed beyond the defence. Munoz, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Mbappe. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Yamal trying to keep this in, and that could set him on his way. And it's an errant pass. Munoz. Oyarzabal delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's good play. Barrenetxea. Yamal. Can he spark a counter here? Knocks it into space. It's full on! And there is the half-time whistle. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things
Please
have
be
never
made aware
really
that
got going,
smoking
but at
is
least
only
this will be a
permitted
good
in
time to
designated areas
reflect
within these
and
grounds.
regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Tries to play it through. Saka. Oh, nice touch. Hangs one in. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He can get that clear. Played out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Munoz. Barrenetxea. Now it's Oyarzabal. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mbappe! Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Oyarzabal. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Saka. Hazard. Looking for options for movement. Forlan picks it up out wide.
Bangladesh really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Sadiq coming on here.
Substitution
A change
in
that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Played into space. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. They get a throw in. So there's going to be another change here.
Substitution.
Can he get on the end of this? Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Ball's gone out of play. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Substitutions taking place.
Yamal will not want to lose that. He rises! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Zaharian. Now it's Sadiq. And it's Marin. Spread it left. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Zakarian. And the shot! It's a loose ball. And that would have been game, set and match.
Gonzalo Guedes really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
He's on it, can he get away? And it's Aramburu. Good ball, good take. And the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it. Saka. Pedri. Now it's Forlan. That is good strength. No luck with that dink over the top. Now that looks a decent ball. Real chance! Sticks it away! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Bangladesh really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Sergio Gomez for Gonzalo Guedes. And he's had it nicked away, and he's forced to go back. Now it's Foden. He's a sharp little ball here. Zubeldia. Aramburu. And it's Zakarian. Now it's Sadiq. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that's that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
Ødegaard claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Bangladesh certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
And a quick
So
reminder
thank you
today,
very much,
everybody,
Jim, for
to
joining
make
me.
sure
That
to
brings
put
us to the end of
every
our
litter in the
coverage.
bins provided.
So from us
Thank
both,
you for your
a very good
cooperation.
evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. It's a promising position. And he whips it in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. So what can they make of this? Mbappe goes steaming forward. Back into the middle. That's a smartly directed ball. Out for a throw. And it's Ødegaard. And he's heaved it away.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Pedri turns back here, probably the best option. Yamal. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Azar. It's Saka. And it's Azar. And they're not going to make any further progress now. There's a sharp little ball here. Yamal. Now, what about a counter-attack? Saka. Pedri. Forlan. It's Saka. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Ruben Peña. Great vision. That's a good ball out wide. Can he get on the end of this? Out of play for a throw. Distributed tidily. Pedri. Adams. And Yamal. And it's Pedri. Approaching the half-hour mark. Pedri. Now it's Forlan. Little pass back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
He is just caressing the ball. Diawara did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Azar. Picked out, it's Forlan! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Forlan is offering a wry smile there.
Hazard. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Threads one in. Pedri makes the interception. And it's Azar. Now it's Mbappe. Yamal. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Good ball, good take. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ødegaard. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good ball, that too.
And Yamal. Pedri. Alexander-Arnold. Played out towards the right wing. Played in deep. Climbs up big! Has a look and plays it forward. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that's a key interception. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Bangladesh are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Yamal!
Bangladesh have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Now it's Pedri. Pedri crosses. Keeper's dealt with that. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And here's Forlan. Yamal chips it through. That's really well manoeuvred. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Diawara. And he's been shifted off it. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Diawara spread it left. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Saka. Pedri being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now.
Caught offside that time.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a
quarter of an hour into the second half.
espectadores.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Marvel. Can he get it through? Decent chance! Yamal. And Alexander-Arnold. Pedri. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Forlan. Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it out wide. Saka. Marvel.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Diawara. Played out wide. Adams. Forlan. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Now it's Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now, can they get him away? Gets into some space. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Leganes have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 19, el dorsal 2.
Cannavaro is there, and he can get that clear.
El dorsal 14, el dorsal 15.
Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. And the shot! And yes, it's there! And late in the day, a telling moment.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
El dorsal 23.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Leganes are in front now, the game's only goal.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Forlan receives it in a wide position. That's tidy. And he decides to cross it. Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Pedri. And the return pass.
2 minutos de descuento.
Foden.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And here's... It's Forlan! Oh, he's been caught on it here! And that will be it. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
They just turned up with the wrong mentality, Peter. They got complacent, and they'll have to take the criticism that comes with it now.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Si van a hacer uso de nuestros puestos de comida.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
It's Forlan! Just off target.
Forlan is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And he's forced to go back. Saka,
Looking to play him in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Adams. And it's Pedri. And it's Azar.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
He rises!
Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Mbappe. And this is Forlan! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
No, not the best of headers. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Azar.
Is sporting a guilty... Yamal!
Oh, what this time, surely?
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Alexander-Arnold. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Suso. Cadiz.
Deciding to turn to the long ball now, that is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball.
He's had a shot! Goal! And that for him is goal number 10.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Plays a sharp little ball here. And it's Forlan! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And that should get the job done. And it's Azar. Great defending, strong and determined. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's going to be a goal kick. Now, can they get him away? That is good alertness. That's a good ball out wide. Yamal. Good driving run. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Ederson. Cannavaro. It's Pedri. Mbappe. Ambitious ball here. Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Cannavaro. Yamal looking understandably energised after his goal.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And here's Mbappe. And the through ball. Yamal gets into a good position.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ødegaard. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Forlan. Oh, no joy this time. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Pedri is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Adams is there, and he can get that clear. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How would you review the first half?
Bangladesh deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more, considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe. Looking for option. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Hazard is offering a wry smile there.
Now he's off and running. Now that's well seen too. Pedri. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that's a good ball. Suso. Cadiz are looking to break at pace. Hazard has created one goal already. Yamal's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Team still separated by the game's only goal.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Picked out brilliantly.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's gone for a throw-in. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Substitution in progress.
Forlan is being harried and hassled.
Listen, it's not nice and it's not clever, Peter, but it has to be done when he tries to make one of those telling runs.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that had to make a big chance! They've done it! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Cadiz making another change here.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Substitutions taking place.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
That is a great pick out, and he was quick to react. Escalante. Some resolute defending there. 75 minutes played. Oh, this looks sharp. Can he finish? Oh, that's another chance. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And he's intervened well there. Now it's Hazard. Oh, can he get onto this? Saka does well to get it back. Hazard. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Pedri. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Now it's Mbappe. Chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Now it's Mbappe, and this is Forlan, and he's away. Mbappe, now it's shot a goal! Yes! And they are cruising away. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Three 0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Forlan! Oh, that is outstanding! About as smooth as it gets. It is no contest. It is a landslide. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Yamal taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
I think he's put in a good shift and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And this is Hazard.
Added minute has been
There's
indicated.
the shot! Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And no, he's seen through all of that. Salah. He's had a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that's it. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Forlan claiming the Man of the Match award.
And there is very little room for argument. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Bangladesh definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether
Just
it
a
was
quick
link-up
announcement
play,
is now
running
time
in
for our
behind,
special
this has
lottery.
just been a great
Please
day
grab
at the
tickets
office.
you were given when you were walking through the gates.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
আমরাকে যাও খাইয়াও